Hello? Hello, hello? Is this working? Looks like it. Let's just make sure quickly. Gotta make sure I'm actually audible. Yes, I am. Okay, good. Hello, everyone. I am KuuDefoe, and we're back at this. Yep. Let's go. We're fixing up drawings again. And also working a little bit on the background for the thing. Anyway, got a lot of lines to fix up here. So let's not waste too much time. This can take a while anyway. Like how long did the last one take? 2 hours? Let's try not to take that long this time. Sounds like a fair plan to me. Yep, this is what we're doing today. How you guys going today? Happy Saturday? Do anything fun? Anything cool? Let me know, I'm always curious. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long. Just need to make sure everything's connected properly. And this thing can be fixed. Yeah, we're just going over the lines. Making sure everything looks okay. And hopefully it won't take too long. So far my week's been pretty fine. Other than taking care of a dog. I've been pretty okay. Nothing too much to report on that regard. There's not a whole lot to report, currently. Nothing important anyway. Nothing I can think of. I'm sure as time goes on, though, I'll be able to think of some other stuff, but for right now, it's pretty tame. There's still a few areas that could use new lining through it. Did I fix that alright? Huh. Alright. Right here. There. It's amazing just how many lines there are. Oh, hi, Abadiscus. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. We are fixing up old drawings from back in, like, 2020 that I drew. And boy, oh boy, is there a lot that can be fixed on these guys. Honestly, maybe a little too much. Clearly back then I wasn't very, eager to double check things. We've been doing this for the, I've been fixing up sprites for the past 6 months. Or something. I don't know, when did when did I finish that one character again? April 11th. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not good at time. So yeah, we're just trying to fix these guys. Why, thank you. But it does not fit the criteria with how my characters look now. There are too many lines. Too many overhanging colors. Too many overhanging lines. Too many lines that don't look right. And this was just back in 2020. Yes, I am, currently. I'm too lazy to pull out my tablet. And plus, usually when I'm editing, I use a mouse. Hi, Shala. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Oh, yeah, also, Abadiscus. I'm also streaming this on Twitch, so if you want to find me there as well, you can. Here we go. I just hope this doesn't take me 2 hours, like last time. I think Abadiscus has been here before. It's been a while, though. LMAO Shala. Wasn't it nice? We finally got to meet Vanity Irez in the most recent days at the Shrine of Niue. The one who was most talked about during that time. During the first season, but was never shown. I think the idea of having two husks following her was really good. To show her power. And that she has influence. Meanwhile, she starts off just by saying, "Golly!" Man, it's no wonder no one takes her seriously. She just went, "Oh, hang on, go watch the perimeter," and then they left. It didn't even take, like, it didn't even take 30 seconds for them to just leave. I don't say golly. I know Link says it, though. In a certain game. Golly! Oh, I do now? Okay. Overall, this character isn't too bad when it comes to lines. She's actually pretty okay. It's just a little bit here and there. Who the... Why do people keep texting me when I'm streaming? I swear this always happens. I'm not even that popular. I don't have a friend group. Maybe. Yeah, overall, there aren't a whole lot of lines with this character that need to be fixed up. Aye, aye, Shala. Come back when you're able. For people who type what? Okay. I mean, we could also get rid of this line. It's pretty, maybe also this line. I mean, if you call midriff fancy, then yeah, I guess I am. Hum. There's a little spot. Did I forget about this spot? Maybe. Hair. Hi Ryuji, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. We are fixing up old drawings from back in like 2020. And I'm hoping we can get this one quickly finished up. Unlike last time, it took about 2 hours. Ugh, too long. Far too long. We can't have it take that long again. Just to edit a single character. There are so many characters that still need to be worked on. There's 2 more groups that need to be finished. If I am to get back to my normal drawing, I should not delay. Man, editing takes a lot out of me. Editing videos is fun, but can also be very tiring. Especially when it's one of the Dark Souls games. But I mean, I can look back on it and be like, I did this. I edited this. And that's what matters. Hmm. Sure. Oh dear, I'm already seeing the overhangs. Yeah, I don't expect Elden Ring to take too long to record all of. Like I said, I've beaten it with a dagger before. I can do it again. Just, I don't recommend it. The old-fashioned dagger has always been a staple in my runs. It will forever will be. I actually started off the Souls games with the Marizachord, or the Mail Breaker. That was the weapon I used. And I beat the final boss with it. And I was like, wow, I kind of like daggers, so I stuck with them. Alright, what happened here? There we go. Hmm. I have been playing this game called Squad recently. It's actually kind of fun. I don't really get a lot of what's going on, but I mean, yeah, it's still fun. As long as you're playing on a relaxed server, as far as I know, that's all I've been playing on. Like, relaxed, new player friendly, all that stuff. Most people don't really care if you're new to, being a squad leader on that. They're just kind of like, yeah, we get it. We're not very good either. Which is fun in its own right, but it's still kind of stressful being the squad leader. I tend to draw a lot of blanks when things are getting hectic. Whereupon I will get... My brain just kind of stops, and it's like in a buffering loop as I sit there and like, what do we do now? Because I don't know what to do now. I'm just a squad leader. Do you think I know what to do? There's also a lot of math, as in like angles and measurements, which I'm also not very good at. Especially with certain classes like the Grenadier. Where I'll hold it and I'll just be like, I don't know how far this goes. How much is 100 meters? I've never been good at meters. Or any other measurement. I still don't know how much a foot is. Or a meter. Or a kilometer. Or a mile. I'm good at guessing where things will go when they bounce off something, though. That's got to count for something, right? Do you guys remember that one SpongeBob movie where, in the ending, a dolphin and some seagulls had a rap battle? That was weird. I think we are almost good to go. And that was much faster than last time. We just need to make sure that everything here is okay. Then after that, we should be okay. Hi Moss, welcome to the stream, I hope you enjoy. I think this character is actually pretty okay. I think she is ready. Yeah, there isn't a whole lot of like lines and stuff that are really wrong with her. She's actually pretty okay. what inspired me to come. I don't think it was a femboy that was the main inspiration. I think a part of it was a VR chat model I used to use back in the day. And so I took a lot of inspiration from that and just kind of wound up like this. I wouldn't call myself a femboy. I'm just a fairy. Hang on, my blanket is falling off my chair. Hiccup. Alright. Oh, hiccup. Alright, anyway. I think we are actually good. How interesting. Okay. We should have all the eyes readied up. Lower this one. But she's missing something else. I feel like she would more have this one. As the bottom part. Invert. Good. You should get a model where you have a blanket. Maybe. I mean, I usually have one on me anyway. Blankets are nice. What's happening over here? Alright, that takes care of the eyebrows. Now she just needs one more mouth. There we go. Good. And then after that, she will be ready. What the heck is going on over here? What a weird design choice. Let's begin. Starting us off at number 1. Of the 9. Yuki Tenten. Here we go. 2. 3. Frick, I made them JPEGs. That's not right. They shouldn't be JPEGs. They should be PNGs. 2. 3. 4. 5. Of course, if anyone here has any questions for me, please do let me know. It lets me talk more when I run out of things to say, which might be frequent right now. 6. 7. 8. 'Yuki is a very interesting character. What bow? Oh yeah, that one. Yuki's a very interesting character. She is a very random character, whose abilities are that she can wish for anything to come into existence, and her backpack holds everything that she may have stored in there. Or at least that's her current one. I'm kind of thinking like her ability is just being able to pull anything out of a container. Out of something. I don't know, something like that. It's still up for debate. Kind of like the, I know what you're saying, but I'm gonna be random about it anyway sort of thing. Oh, that's not fun. Puts noodles into Connect 4 game. I don't know, what do I get out of it? Throws confetti that's actually just bacon bits. Really thin bacon bits. That's sort of random. 19. I think that idea could work too. Last fishbowl shatters on impact somewhere off in another room. Thank you, Ryuji. With this, Yuki will be ready to join us in Days at the Shrine of Nue. It'll be nice. Honestly, there is one character I really want to get to work on. Get to. Just because he's a fun character who I may have given a similar personality as Sans to. Where is he? Why don't we show him quickly, just for fun? I need to find him first. Is he on this one? KuuDefoe. Waha. Is this number 15? Is this number 25? Yes. Which means we can save this now as... Now we do this. Do the next set of 25. By saving this one now as Sprite 26. Let me see if I can find him quickly. Here he is. This is the character I want to get to work on. When I'm able to. This guy. This is the guy I want to bring in. He's just kind of funny. Although he has way too many lines on him, and look at how many overlaps there are. This is why I hate stripes. Like, what did I do to you? What happened here? What happened here? Why did I look at it? I was like, yep, this is okay. This is good. This is perfect, even. It has it has character that isn't good. No. This looks cleaner. I like this. This is cleaner. I'm ignoring this. I'm ignoring this part, by the way. We're not gonna worry about that. You don't even notice it. We're not. Nope. I'm not noticing it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. It's not there. It doesn't need to be fixed. It's fine. 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 On to number 26. I do, but I mean, it's only 26 in. I can easily just put it all back. It's not like it's over 100. Yeah, fair enough. Just 2 pixels. Or just 1 pixel. Good. But now this means we need to delete everyone we had so far and do it again. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. 2. 3. It's almost been 1 hour. Or five. Then we just keep doing this until we reach 150. 6. 7. 8. 9. I could go faster if I sat up. 10. 11. Sitting up. What am I on again? I forgot. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Don't die. I'll try not to. 16. I'm getting older, you know. 17. 18. You're turning 26 this month. 19. 20. Bro. People born in 2000 are gonna be 30 soon. It's only gonna take 5 more years. Can you believe that? Honestly, look at the world as it is today and just think of it what like back then. Cameras used to make your eyes look red. They used to make your pupils red. Like, technology from when I was just an infant has grown so much. When I was just a wee fairy and just learning my ways as a fairy. 25. We're back to where we left off. We call it technological advancements. I call it Earth updates. KuuDefoe. The only thing is, I feel like Earth updates have been slowing down a little bit. I missed a spot. Or did I? It's fine. Where was I at again? 27. 28. Like, I remember when you could only listen to music from an iPod Shuffle. I remember back in... I remember when... You know what's funny? Phones just kept getting smaller. Wait, did I miss one? Yes. Hey, Mr. 20. Phones were... You know, when people used to just pirate songs onto iTunes. Look at us now. I feel like things have been slowing down because things have just been going more expensive. That's what I think it is. Things have gotten more expensive, so now that's how it's going. $34. 35. 36. Sitting back again. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 'I wonder what game we'll play for Tuesday. Should I? What games... What games were there that we haven't finished yet? Or that I was playing... Oh yeah, there's Chernobylite. It's definitely been an interesting game. That Chernobylite. Also, if I were to play Skyrim, should I play with or without mods? That's the real question. We play with or without the mods? And if so, what mods should we use? As many follower mods as possible? That sounds like a plan. Turn off essential NPCs. I remember when I played Skyrim a bit with mods, I did that. And I just ran around with an army of NPCs and just tore people apart. We're now 1/3 the way there. $51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. I have thought about playing VR chat again. But I would like a 3D... Whoops. I'd like a 3D model of myself first. Which I don't think I have the money for right now. Wouldn't it be interesting to just see me, like, spinning around? Like, yeah, it's me. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 68. 69. 70. Yeah, I've always been thinking about getting Zuma. Hi, Maku. Welcome. No, it's not. Welcome to the show. Hope you enjoy. This is a character I made back in 2020, and I've just finished fixing them back up. Lots of my characters back then have way too many lines, or have lines that don't make sense, or have like colors that go over each other, or lines that go over each other, and I apparently for some weird reason just thought, yeah, this is fine. So me later is now having to go back and fix it all up. And this is a bunch of sprites. What's their name? Her name is Yuki 1010. She belongs. True, but it also gets slower. I made over 40 characters in the span of 2 years. I drew them all out. Nowadays, I can't even. Nowadays, it's like. It could take a while just to get done. Even 2 or 1 character. We're now at the halfway point in her sprites. 76. How much do you make on a character? As in, how much money do I make on one, or how long it takes, or how much I put onto them? I don't make any money off of these characters. No, I don't make anything on them. They're just characters that, as of currently, can show up in my Days at the Shrine of Niue, which I have on my channel. $79. 80. Yeah, besides this one, I still have how many characters left to edit out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Around 18 or 19 characters are still needed to be edited along. Well, this is also from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. About 28 other characters that I've been working on, that I've finished up, so. Well, that's taken me about 6-ish months to do. I really just hope this... I mean, it's gonna make him look better, obviously. And hopefully then I'll be more inclined to use them during the Days at the Shrine of Niue stuff. Which if you haven't seen, you can find on my channel. I drew everything. Everything in that. Everything you see in it is something I drew. even the backgrounds, even the text box I drew. The text box is not an asset I found on the internet. I drew the text box. I drew it. I drew it. The props, I drew them. Everything. 86. 87. And we're actually going to be working on another one of a new background for the next season of Days of the Shrine of Niue for this stream. I have it pretty much all drawn out, though there are some things which I will be editing with it, as well as others, like, well, not editing, but like adding into it depending on stuff, seasons and stuff and all that jazz. Yeah. A lot of work has been put into it. $91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100. 2/3 of the way there. Hi Jacob, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. If you'd also like to find me on Twitch, you could find me there as well. We are working on old drawings from back in 2020. This is one of them. We're just finishing up the sprites for them. 100 with sprite 101. Now we're at 102. And then after we're done with her, we're gonna go on to a other thing which I'm working on for Days of the Shrine of Niue, which is just another background. Since we're almost done the second season of it. $104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 110. 111. 112. 113. 114. 115. hi again, Shala. 116. She is a troublemaker. She's part of the 9. Which I have not given anything about yet. Maybe I should do that for next episode. 118. 119. 110. Wait, no, 1110. What? 120. 121. 'I'm only a troublemaker when there are others around. 121. If there's no one around, I lock in. 122. 123. 124. Why are you guys making out in the chat? Why do I spot flirting in the... Wait a freaking minute. Why do I spot flirting in the chat? Yeah, that's... I take all the strength upgrades. Even though I don't mean to. 125. We're almost... just 25 more to go. And then we can work on the next thing. Got to say good morning to me. Shake my head. Oof. How are you gonna remedy that, Shala? 126. 120. You know, funny thing. Sometimes when I'm playing squad and people are arguing, what I find that usually makes them stop arguing and kind of like start kind of like being silly again is I'll just say, can you guys just start... It's like, I'll just be like, can you guys just start making out already? The tension going on right now is absolutely freaking whatever the word is. And usually I'll get them to stop for a moment and be like, yeah, I'll make out with him. That's fine by me. They're like, yeah, come over here, buddy. It'll be like, yep, there we go. Fixed it. It's amazing just how it's amazing just how how do I put it? Like, especially in games like that where it's primarily just guys around, just how gay it can get. Like, it's honestly, I swear, those sorts of team games are some of the most, how do I put it? I don't know how to put it properly. But let's just say it's any place can get gay if you really try. Some places don't even need to try. Just get a bunch of guys in one place and they'll find a way. What's even better is sometimes when like a woman shows up, everybody starts freaking out and screaming, being like, "There's a woman here! Everybody get down!" That is true, yes. I do find that seems to be how it goes. I remember my younger brother, before he got married to his wife, he and his friends just acted gay with each other. Like they should like be like, "Hey, I'm here." It's like I feel like I've been waiting for you for so long. Like, bro, I've been trying to get here for I've been wanting to get here ever since you said. Ever since you called, they'd be like touching hands and like putting their shoulder on the other's chest, putting their hand on the other's chest, and it'll be like, "I'm so glad you're here, bro," and all that stuff. And I just remember one time I was just like, "Why do you guys act so gay together?" They're like, "Act." I mean, as one who never really had much of a friend group growing up, I never really experienced that much. It's never acting exactly. Although he's married now to a lovely woman who is very good at keeping jokes going. And the friend who he usually did that with is also married to someone with the same name as them. So, I mean, that's pretty funny. To a woman with the same name as him. Boys sleepovers, yeah, exactly. Boys sleepovers are just, I mean, I've never had a sleepover before. So, I mean, I wouldn't know. Listen, I spent most of my childhood and adulthood alone. I never really got to experience friend groups and all the like when I was growing up. 148. 149. I mean, I had one friend group, but it was when I was an adult and it lasted for about a year-ish. Where people just kind of started going their own ways. I still keep in touch with some of them. One of them doesn't really talk to me anymore, and the other two kind of just send. Well, one of them I still talk to even to this day, and I've been talking to them for like 4 years or so. And the other one we just send memes to each other. All right, that's all of them. That's everything. Yuki 1010 is done. Which means we can finally get started. We can finally work on. Where is it? What did I call it again? There you are. Where is it? Da, 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 da. Oh, it just showed up. There we go. I've been working on this a little bit, and so far this is what I've got. This is what we got so far. I'm not too sure what else I want to, like, put in it for drawing. I feel like it's already pretty good as is. As, like, with the background stuff going on over here. Okay. I didn't. I have some ideas about where I want to put them. We also have the doors here. I've got closed doors as well as open doors. So, you know, you could have it, like, opened up, or you could have it closed. Wait, where's the closed? There it is. Closed doors. I should just combine these two. They're gonna be part of every scene anyway. They should also go up here. You have these two down here, and then you have this down here. Yeah, I'm thinking it's pretty good now to color, I guess, until we figure out, like, what else, if there's anything else we want to add in. And obviously, we would start off with maybe this thing. I don't really have any ideas about what I want, like any designs. I just see like a blue-ish design. And like this. Yeah, this will be the interior of the shrine. You know, you have the Niue symbolism with the horns. You know, I was looking at how exactly were the horns supposed to look, and this right here is actually how they're supposed to look. But for the shrine, I had it pointed down for some reason. I was like, ah, oh, do I fix that? Do I need to like go back and like redo those? And I was like, you know what? If I were Niue in this case, I would say I really don't care. I would say, does it matter? And just leave it. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, you know what? It's fine. They both can mean the same thing. Why is one pointed down, the other pointed up? Niue was lazy and didn't want to change it. Niue is a fun character. She portrays herself as lazy, and she is, but she is also one who is... If she needs to take an initiative, yeah, she probably will. Although if she isn't needed for something, she won't be bothered to do it. Niue isn't really like the yokai of a Niue. She's just kind of her own creature. Some space creature that decided to come down one day. because she was tired. And then people were all like, "Oh, please give us prosperity, oh great one." She was like, "Fine, but leave me alone. Fine, but go away." And then she woke up, and there was a city around her, and then there was some girl being like, "I'm your prophet," and she was like, "Stop that." And then she was all like, "I'm gonna leave now," and then he was like, "Wait, but why don't you just stay?" And it was like, "I don't want to stay." She's like, "We can feed you," and then they was like, "Yeah, I'll stay." Nue is a Nue. I'm your prophet. Gross. Yeah, basically. A Nue is a type of yokai. Although Nue is just Nue's Nue's name. She's not actually like a Nue. Technically, it comes from her actual name, which is Nuhomura, which is her actual name. I do have her true form drawn out. I can pull it up. Let me just see if I can find it, though. Let's see her now. There it is. I found it. This is her actual form. Let me just... There we go. Something like this. This is her real form. Her space form. Her, And if you noticed with her, she is... Lots of lines go through each other because she is a... She's a black hole. She's a black hole. That's what she is. She's an avatar of a black hole. That's literally what she is. Time and space mean nothing with her because that's why the lines are intersecting. It's intentional that way. She's a black hole of teeth. Anyway, back to this. And that's what makes her awesome. Mm. There's a lot about Nue that I have yet to unravel. I have yet to say. But for now, people who have seen her can refer to her as a very lazy person who doesn't do anything. When in reality, she actually does. She's actually done a lot. She's done a lot. What's going? Oh, that's part of the carpet. What color I'll make the carpet? Is it good for a kotatsu to be under a carpet? Or to be over a carpet? Mythologies are I actually first learned about mythologies when I was playing Age Mythology. You know, mythology. There is a lot of mythology that will be made into Orbis Terramendacium. Are you still up? But for now, I gotta focus. For now, I gotta work on getting characters done and fixed up before I can really draw anything else. I'm planning on making a. I am planning on a. What is it? A Minotaur. At some point. And the Rock. ROC. And plenty of other ones as well. But right now, I've just got characters I need to fix from long ago so that they are presentable. You know, Age Mythology has Greek, Norse, Egyptian, and Chinese right now. And I think they might be adding Aztec. But I don't know the details on that one yet. Sweet. Yeah, I actually have characters who are based off of the Greek mythology. And their story revolves around the primordial deities, such as people like Chaos, Eros, Tartarus, Gaia, Helios, all those people. Oranos, who else is there? The Fates. And the likes. Actually, Gaia is even a character within who found her way into Orbis Terramendacium in this, which is where this shrine takes place in. So she has made an appearance once. She almost set the shrine on fire. Almost. Where was I going at? Oh yeah, the rug. I could also, since I mean, I do also still have some areas. I think it was more this color. Yep, Nue and Gaia and people. Fun characters. What's your favorite? Which character have you enjoyed the most so far, Shala? Maybe I'll give them a second appearance. Out of my characters, I personally like, well, my personal favorite is Isla Zero. Is it Octa? Is it Octavius? How many guys have shown up so far? 2? Oh, Rikaku. Well, she's always gonna show up. She's always gonna show up every 6 or so episodes. Probably lying down in the night. I'm surprised I haven't really mentioned much of her story yet. I mean, we do know that she's down below with her mom, and that they never really got. They never really did well above ground, and how she basically just there with her mom, and she's a protector of the underground area of the place. You know how it goes. That do? Are you talking about Nue? Does Nue give off sibling energy? Who's the duo we're talking about? Which duo? Rikaku and who? Tenma? Gaia? Emmeline? Who else has shown up for them? Who else? Who else was there? Oh. Oh, you're talking about Dieter and Val. Yeah, they're a fun one. They're a fun duo. Val says something really unhinged, and then Dieter's all like, Val, and then she's all like, what? And he's like, stop. And she's like, no. And he's all like, fine, whatever. What are your guys' abilities? Oh, yeah, we have abilities. I don't care about anything, and Dieter puts up with me. Those aren't really abilities. No, trust me, there are abilities. How would you get here? We walked. You guys be really powerful if you got here. No, not really. We didn't have to fight. You couldn't have just got here by just not caring. It looks like we did. It certainly is. We probably have to wait for Lavender and Celia to show up. Are they single? Probably. How yellow were the horns of Nue again? Oh, they were just yellow. Extreme patience does help you get through Dark Souls. At this point, Dark Souls games are just I just find them... They're just a fun, chill experience for me now. I can play them without having to focus entirely on the game. They're relaxing. I haven't played Bloodborne. I do want to, though. Are there daggers in Bloodborne? I haven't played Sekiro either. They don't have daggers. Does Bloodborne have daggers? I just know in Bloodborne you can get this pointy metal hat where when you go down ladders it bounces off every single like spot when you like slide down. Every single what are the steps on ladders called? I need patience to get through the rank to and when I watch my friend play because he likes to purposely make me rage. Ah. I have heard that there's another sort of Bloodborne-esque game coming to the Switch too. I don't have the Switch too. Rungs, right? My eldest brother got a Switch too. He's gotten Mario Kart. And he's let me play it. Wow. That is a game of games. Yeah, as one who doesn't normally rage at games, I don't really get how people get angry at them. Like, if I do feel myself kind of like being like, I mean, okay, sometimes I do get kind of annoyed at games. When that happens, I'll usually turn it off. As it goes, I don't normally get at games. I mean, yeah, I get it a little bit. You want to get through the thing. You want to get through the boss. You know, it's like, but how often does that work? Like I've had games where I just like after a little bit, and I start kind of feeling heated. I'll just be like, okay, nope. If I keep playing this, I'm just gonna. If I keep playing this, I'm just gonna. Something's gonna happen. I'll leave it at there and then come back later. There we go. Nue's horns. Yeah, I understand that too. Ending on a loss is pretty annoying. I for one have ended on some losses before and kind of been like, oh, that really sucks. I don't know, I guess I just don't really like letting things get to me very much, I guess. I like looking at the positive. I don't know what color I want to make this rug. I have no idea what color I want to make it. I know I want to make the floor. Kind of. I mean, I guess I could make the floor first and then just... Something's not right currently. Ha! That's mean. Grid, take me to greater heights. Eh. Grid, try again. Eh. Grid, try again. That'll work. I suppose I could. Does it even... you know, let's go without it, actually. I do have an idea about how I want to make the color for this bottom part, though. Maybe, like... somewhere around here, perhaps? Yeah, I never really got to learn Yu-Gi-Oh! I do enjoy Magic the Gathering, though. You know, so long as I'm... I mean, it's fun to play. So long as you have a good group. It's also okay to play by oneself with it as well, if you have the decks for it. I actually just recently wanted to take my try at the, what was it called? The 32 deck challenge, which is basically where you just make a deck out of all 32 combinations, including some stuff. So I did that, and so far it's been quite fun to like see which decks overpower the others. I didn't want to go for like the strongest of some of them, so like some of them were like best out of like 200. I have one deck that's like best out of something out of 1,000, but I wanted to make a deck out of it anyway because it was I remember it was a card that I got in a pack. I was like, that's actually really cool. I'd actually been collecting it's Alrund, God of the Cosmos. During that time I've been collecting gods because I thought gods were cool. I even have a deck out of them, and for some weird reason people don't like it. I mean, it's indestructible gods, I get that. But I mean, it's not powerful. Their deck's much worse than just a tribal gods. I don't know, for some weird reason, it seems my decks tend to get the ire of people the most. Which I don't mean to have happen, just kind of happens that way. You know, I see one, I'm like, wow, I actually kind of like this. I'm gonna try it out. And then I become the target for some weird reason. Yeah, I don't really get where that hate comes from, really. It's not even that the decks are good, either. Like, for the most part, my decks aren't the best. Aren't even that good. They're just something which I thought, oh, that looks like fun, I'm gonna try it out. I suppose. I mean, I had one person ask, why do you always have decks that try to control the entire board? And I was like, I don't mean to. Is that not what most decks are? Is that not how most decks are? Some type of control over the board so that you have some form of advantage? Isn't that how it goes? That it's like, and like I've looked through my decks and I'm like, yeah, they all have like some function that makes them have an advantage over the board. That's how it goes. That's literally how it goes. That's how the game works, isn't it? Aren't I supposed to have some amount of control over the board? What was I doing again? Like, I have one deck that apparently someone will absolutely not go against, and they will, like, stop playing if I try to play if I try to play it. And it's not even my best deck. I have decks that have destroyed that deck. They're like, nope, if you play that, I will not play against you. And it's literally just... It's not even that bad. Maybe I just don't know how to play it right or something, but it's, who was it again? Hilda? It was basically just like, tap your creatures. And then I make my own creatures out when I tap your creatures. Like, yeah, if I tap your creatures and swing out, yeah, sure, it works, but I mean, it isn't something which you can, which, it's not bad. Like, it can, you can take it on. It's not hard. You can absolutely destroy it. What was I doing again? I suppose. I mean, I guess it does kind of frustrate me a little bit. It's kind of, it's like, it's not as bad as you think it is. Like, it's not as annoying as you think it is. It's actually quite tame. Like, I've seen these same friends play decks that just like combo and stuff, and I tend to avoid the combos unless it makes sense for the deck to have it. Like, they would combo, they would have like all this other stuff, and the moment I played out Indestructible Gods, like, nope, take him down. Like, bro, you're playing a deck that throws your own lands and deals damage to people. I just have Indestructible Gods that don't really do anything until like turn 6 or higher. You're perfectly fine. But who really knows, I guess. Those are just my gripes, I guess the word would be. Sort of thing like, it's only a game. That looks good. Does it match what the shrine looks like, though? Kind of. Maybe, like, it needs to be a little brighter, though. Like, I love playing the game, but I do find it's a little more fun to just play on my own. What else were we on about again? I forgot. Oh wow, it's already been 2 hours. That's fun. What did part of the shrine look like again? I also have a picture open just of the shrine so I can see what exactly I have about it. Alright, so the frame is pretty much the same color as the boards right here. Imagine Ku playing cards against himself like those weirdo chess people do. Well, see, I do find... Well, see, people do kind of find it a bit silly. But I mean, I'm not playing for myself to win. I can play a game by myself and try to get one select and like try to see which deck wins. Like I'm like I want this deck to win, so I'm gonna make sure that they win. No. Sure, there are decks that I do want to win more than others, but if they don't win, then I guess oh well. I mean, it does all line up anyway, so I can do this. I might not have put it high enough. There we go. And the Moth enjoys the streaming. And I'm glad that you're here, Ryuji. I hope to see you more. And if you want to see more of my stuff, you can find... Oh, my flowers are on. How embarrassing. If you want to see more of my stuff, I do post a lot more stuff on YouTube. Videos and stuff. Which I edit myself. You can even find Days at the Shrine of Nue there. Where I use these sprites that I have drawn. I've been trying to make the length of those videos longer. Which I think I've been successful in. The most recent ones are around 8 minutes long. And like, I do want to get these sprites done faster. It's just that editing videos does take a lot out of me. And plus, sometimes I just want to relax a little bit. If you do decide to watch my stuff on YouTube, though, I would recommend watching the Souls episodes, as that is the Souls videos are what I put most of my editing in. Like Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1. Those are the games I put the majority of my editing in. Here we go. Good, good, good. But yeah, the frame is also the same color as the boards here. Got it. What is this? Nothing. I mean, I guess I could technically just combine it all. I can do that later. Or is this something else? Ah, right, yeah, that's why I can't. Well, I mean, I could. Well, I mean, yeah, I could. I just need to move this out of that. So far, I haven't heard anything about traveling yet. I haven't heard any sort of time stuff at all. So I'm not sure if it's gonna happen or not. I mean, I don't mind either way. So I prefer to hear about it sooner than later. That way I can get some more of the Days at the Shrine of Niue ready. You know, to do all that. I hope all the good things happen to you. I hope things start to grow more. Especially after I've been at this for about 6 years, making content and stuff. I have noticed Twitch has, in fact, I am getting a little more, I guess the word is activity. Oh, my flowers are on. I guess you could say. We have found some new friends from here. I mean, I wouldn't say they should know about me. It'd be nice if they did, but they don't have to. It's actually one reason why I don't promote myself too much. I'm not like, hey, look at me and all that stuff. I prefer if people find me naturally. Like, you know, they come across me. I prefer that over, like, screaming. You know, get an air horn being like, watch my stuff! Watch my stuff! Like, no, I don't like doing that. It feels wrong in a way. I like it when people just, like, they find me, and I'm like, oh, hey, welcome, I hope you enjoy. We're doing this, and, you know, if, you know, and all that stuff. They can be like, oh, cool. And then they can see if they actually, like, want to stick around or not. That's what I prefer. Where are you not connected? There you are. Good. This goes over top of this. Maybe it would have been better for me to... Let me see here quickly. Which one's this color? Oh, whatever, that might be the color I want anyway. I think a bit more like a darker color. There we go. I mean, who knows? Maybe Twitch. Maybe as I continue doing this on Twitch, things will look up a little better. Maybe I can finally reach 1,000 subscribers after 6 years. You never know. I suppose. If it happens, that'd be nice. I've always been a bit afraid about about having, like, to face reality, I guess, in case this didn't work out. Which, I mean, as the years have gone on, it has been kind of feeling more like a, well, this might actually happen sort of thing. Where it's like, I might need to, like, sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of accept that, well, maybe this isn't going to work out and do something else. And face the real world. Well, I mean, that's the thing. It won't always be good people who will find me. That's just part of the risks. That's part of how things will be. It will not always be good people. But hey, it's fine. If people don't like me, it's fine. They don't have to like me. That's just another thing. People are free to choose what they like and dislike. It's not up to me to decide. I just try to be me. Here we go. Yeah, I'll worry about the floor later. Oh, hiccup. Maybe I could... This color... I mean, I could make it the same color as the table here. I guess. I suppose. I mean, that's just a thing I've learned throughout life. There's, I mean, I don't get mad because it's, I mean, I think a big part of it was because I kind of just chose. Like, I don't really want to be mad at people. You know, I've always been one who likes to understand people. I like to know where they're coming from and all that stuff. In a sense, I suppose. I just like to be kind. It's better to be kind than to be mean. I don't hold grudges. I don't like holding grudges. I haven't held a grudge for very. I don't remember the last time I ever did hold a grudge against someone. No, I always feel like people like there's always good. People are good. And if people aren't good, they can be better. But I also don't believe people should be trampled on for wanting to be good. So like if I'm being good to someone and they wrong me, sure, like I may forgive them once, but if they keep doing it, sure, I'll still forgive them. But I won't really want to associate myself with them until like they've found a better way to you know, be themselves, I guess. I guess kind of like Aona. Although Aona is, I guess we can say that. Aona's just a fun character. Yep, take care, Ryuji. Thank you for being here. If you ever want to watch the rest of this, you can always find it on my channel or on Twitch. Alright, everything's looking good so far. What else should we add into this? I do feel like there's something else about the floor that should... Oh, my flower's wrong. Like, there's something else about the floor that I'm forgetting. Is there something I'm forgetting? No, I think there is. Yeah, I think there actually is something I'm forgetting. Let me do this. Of course, I'm not going to see it past the kotatsu. I don't need to copy paste it. Alright. Let's make it the same color as this. Let's also give it a quick save in case it crashes. Do I have a favorite Datsun episode? That's a good question. I mean, I quite like the ones with Isla Zero. She's always been a fun figure. I've always enjoyed what she's capable of. Especially what she's capable of. She's a character who believes in her own philosophy. And I mean, who can blame her? It's a pretty solid philosophy. Life is tragedy, and tragedy leads to miracles. Yeah, I have that also set sometimes in my descriptions of in it, where I'll call it Datsun. I think I also said that in a trailer. How do you dispute what is technically true? Yeah, you can look at the good in things. Like, you know, we need to focus on the here and now, but what about the later? I don't know, this doesn't look right. Maybe like that? And it's also like the part of it where it's like tragedy isn't technically forever because soon a miracle will happen. The death of a world is a tragedy. But at some point something will happen. Maybe it'll become a moon for another place. Maybe there'll be life still somewhere there, and that life finds a new way to live. Of course, it's just the part that Isla seeks tragedy purposefully and doesn't just wait for it to happen. And then she just keeps rewinding until she runs out of ways to make it tragic. What do we put on this rug? I do not know. I mean, I could just make it darker. I could just make it brown. Maybe. There's already a lot of brown on this place, though. I mean, yeah, why do you think no one likes her? Not even the recorders like Isla. Not even the people who she leads like her. Does she care? No. If anything, she finds it funny. If anything, they're just proving her point. Let's see here. Hmm. 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 Oh. Let's go with something like maybe this. Vanity is a fun character as well. It's even more funny the fact that she's... Have I mentioned it yet? I think I have. She is, darker. I'll consider it. I don't know. Close to what I have their voice set to in the do thing. Vanity was the one who created Isla out of her own conscience, and then through Isla, Celia was made. So by all technicalities, you could technically say Celia is Vanity's sister. Ain't that fun? Ain't that a fun connection? Trust me, I've only ever scratched the surface on what these characters are. I've been working with these characters for years. When it comes to the GOTP, since I was a preteen. I'm thinking we make this one a little brighter for the floor. Kind of like this. The Gotep, which are part of Amira's stuff, have like several generations and worlds that they go through. And then Amira gets a curse, and through that curse creates Maria, the one who likes to steal fruit from the shrine, and whose dad is Leo. Well, technically dad. There's a lot to explain with these characters. A lot of technicalities. A lot of stuff is like, well, yes, that's true. However, Of course, lots will be shared in due time. I can't really share much with the GoTep right now, though, because I can't really bring any of them in. They're the last group that needs to be... They're the last group I need to fix up. Right now it's just Foretold, which is Kronos' group. We only have like 2 of them fixed up. So there still needs to be more fixed up. What color was the paper stuff? Just white. Okay. I'll make it gray for a moment just so that I can see it. There. I mean, it works. Well, before we get into anything else with that, let's at least get the outside of it done, and then we can get to the doors. Oops. That's also one reason why I really want to get done editing out and making all these characters better, like, to use. Because then I can... Lol. Because then I can... You know, throw in more of this giant story that I used to work on before all the other stories came to be. You know, fun thing about Tiernrit, which I showed, that's the guy with the hoodie. He was based off of a hoodie I used to wear. Like, a lot. Like, it was my favorite hoodie. Why the heck am I making that brown? Lol, he says. LMAO. Yeah, but then I guess it got old or something, but one day I couldn't find it anymore, and then later on I learned that my parents threw it out, because apparently it was gross. I don't remember it being gross, though, other than the fact that it might have had a bit of a blood stain on one of the hoodie strings, because I might have stuck it into my nose once during a bloody nose. And it just kind of never came out. This is like back in middle school, though. I loved that hoodie, though. And I did find it later on. Like, I found something later on, but I couldn't get it as a singular item. I had to come. It was like, here's this hoodie. You can buy it. You can buy 60 of them. And I was like, bruh. Overall, I'd have to say my longest time character that's been around was definitely Leo. Although we did have some different looks back in the day. Back in my, 8 years old day. He definitely had, like, he was definitely a little different looking. But he finally got a look that stuck. And so Leo came to be. He was a fun character too. Yeah, he has been around since I was like 8. He went by Chaos first though. And then he just kept coming back. And now he's the godfather of Maria. You know, a character I've never stopped drawing though? This guy! Wait, hang on. This guy! Wait, hang on. This guy! My nieces now know him quite well. Because now they see him, like, you always draw that guy! And I'm like, yeah, because he's awesome. When does he show up in what? He doesn't. He's not part of that universe, he's part of our universe. He can't be part of that universe because he's already here. He's real. And he's coming for you now. He's coming for you in 5 days. Do I want to make it red, or do I want to make it... I mean, I could make it red to kind of be like the toady gates. Would that be disrespectful, though? I could also just make it brown, but there's quite a lot of brown right now. I don't know if it'd be disrespectful. I'll need to think about that. Can he bring me to you? I mean, if you're lucky. The question is what? How do I want to make? What color do I want to make this gate? I feel like I've always pictured it as being red, but... Hmm. That's all up to the fate that Kami Shions gives you. Well, let me see it as red first, and we can decide from there, I guess. Yeah, I have this one friend who I talk about a lot on this channel who just wants him to burn. You know, normally I'm okay with a lot of things, but like for once, so like lots of things, like for the most part, I usually have a bit of an upper hand when we're conversing because, like, I mean, usually over a lot of things I'm just like, okay, that's neat, sweet, and then I'll throw back like something really random and kind of just makes her squint her eyes, like, what on earth are you talking about? But she's gotten something recently that just kind of makes me go like, I don't know what the heck is going on. Because she's playing this game called something like Date Everything, where you basically just date a bunch of stuff in your house. And every single time I see it, I'm just like, I don't understand the appeal. And I guess that's kind of like been like a real big success. Because for the most part, I don't know, what's something that I've said to her recently that just kind of made her go like, you know what face I'm making right now? There's got to be something around here. Let me find out. Hum. Oh yeah, she got she got pneumonia earlier this year. So I said, the biggest of sadness, I cry, buy me a Dutch oven. But for real, why are they so expensive? And then I sent her a picture of a plushie of apparently a microbe of pneumonia. To which her response was, thanks for that coughing fit. What the heck is that? It says, apparently it's a microbe. I don't like that. Me neither. Microbes don't look like that. Microbes don't have eyes and eyelashes on fleek. Are the eyelashes in the room with us? And then I sent like an image of. Doesn't it look good, Red? I mean, I guess the red does look good with it. See, it's very hard to win against me when it comes to these things. Torii gates are usually red, yeah. The only thing the only thing that I'm kind of playing like with it is because I believe Torii gates are usually like in a certain Japanese religious sense. I mean, I'm technically using it. I'm not using it in that religious sense. I'm using it as kind of like a gateway to Nue's shrine, which is, I mean, I'm. A part of me is wondering, like, is it disrespectful if I do it like that, or is it? Which, like, a part of me is like, it probably doesn't really matter, but another part of me is like, maybe it does. But then again, you could also argue I'm literally making a shrine out of... I'm literally using a shrine here. So I mean, I guess it doesn't... I guess it's not that bad. We'll see. I'll leave it like that for now. Well, I intend on doing stuff like that once I've gotten the rest of the place kind of figured out. We need the trees. How did I make the trees over here again? And then after that, start off by doing this, I guess. And then after that, move it down a little bit, make it somewhat darker. Or better yet, let me put a bit of a angle to it. And also let me put down the pressure as well. Put it down again. Maybe lower this thing a bit more. Make it darker. Put it up again. Let's turn down the pressure a little bit more. Put it up again. Down. Up. Definitely put it down by this a little bit more. That's pressure. Maybe a bit of this though. Alright, sure. Then after that, Hmm. Sure. Maybe if I... Maybe not. I'll keep it like that for now. Something like that, I guess. Well, maybe. I'll worry about the pathway like that later. So next up would be the mountain. Maybe a little too soft. No, the shed is, it's a little off to the side. It wouldn't be shown in view. I'll worry about that later as well. Just use this for this. I guess I can also put this in as well. So do a save just in case. So compared to... Oh yeah, we're doing the mountain. Let me just take a look at it in the map. Alright. It does seem to be a bit more like this. I think. And then the towers, although it would need to be a little bit further away. Or need to look further away. I'd say like right here, perhaps? Then the towers are... Well, they're tall, but they have to not look close. After that, we have another one over here. Then we have a taller one. Right here. Would the Homeda Shrine be able to see all of them? I'd say, that's a tricky one. I would say yes. I mean, yeah, I guess you would technically see them from that. Oh, right. Well, I mean, that's why it's outdated. There are only 5 towers, not 6. Alright, so the mountain... Start off like this first. As we get up, there should also be some gray spots around. And yeah, as we get up, it starts getting more gray around here. It's pretty much also pretty much gray going down here as well. Be a little bit more like this. Just turn down the pressure. Reach a 5. little hiccup. We need to make it darkest down here. Is my mic crisp? I'm kind of whispering a little. Oh, it might also be because of the air conditioner. Darker along the top, I remember. Well, not that dark. Hi, Ryuji. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. We are making a background. Oh, welcome back. We are making a background. Or trying to, anyway. Did you know I'm not that good at drawing trees? As for the towers... The towers are pretty much like a white color. I guess something like a marble. Not that. Maybe like here? Kind of like that. Let me just make it dark quickly just so that I know where things are. This way I can at least see what exactly I've done. We're down to 99 opacity with the dark. Go. In 3 hours. So far, so good, I think. And so since we have it like this, let me take a look at these trees again. Towers do look a little bit close, though. Maybe like here? The towers do hold all the time stuff that the recorders recorded. Hmm. Let me see this again. I feel like this could be a little more solid, though. Hmm. Let me see here now. So what if I... Because these things all seem to be part of the background as well. I'll give it a quick save for now. I'll connect these two over here. And that is definitely not going to work like that. That just looks like a fog. Yeah, it still just looks like a fog. Maybe I need to... Well, no, now it still just looks like a fog. How would I blend it into the back? Maybe it's the lines? Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Oh, I noticed that Ryuji also talked on Twitch. I wasn't looking there. Tricky, tricky. Does that work? Did that work? Does that look okay? A little too bright there, isn't it? Come. Still would like it to be a bit noticeable, though. I guess I could try to be more like this. Hmm. These are difficult. So is this. Well, we'll see what I can do, I guess. Yeah, that's not as fun. What to do here? I guess I can think of a few things I can do. Something like that, I suppose. If you start a conversation, that's perfectly fine by me. Then I feel like people who might watch this later might not understand what the heck you're talking about. If people watch this later, that is. Um, Something like this. Alright. So then behind here, let's say mm, hmm. Ah, that's what I put it onto. Yeah, that makes more sense. What shape? What shape? Oh, that one might have been Control B. Hmm. Oh, does this look good? Does this look right? Um. What about the trees? Eh. People will know what they are. So what about when it's night? Whoops. Delete it out of existence. Well, the thing is, the towers don't cast a shadow. But they still would get dark when it's night. Actually, I might have an idea. Maybe. No, they don't project light. No, they're just connected to a temple. They're just another building. That's funny. Good idea, Shala. Hang on, let me re... Let me just do this again quickly. Um... Let me try retracing them again. We'll figure something out. Okay. I'll leave it like this for now. Well, let me at least color them in again first. Good. Did I? No, I made him out of this. Good one, Shala. We'll figure out what we want to do with them in a moment. Let's... Oh, yeah. I almost forgore. I don't think it would do that, though. It's the path that Celia sweeps every day, forever. It's shrine maintenance. I don't even see the lines. Okay, well here you can kind of see them, so that's good. Maybe I'll retry the mount. Maybe I'll redraw the mountain later. We'll figure it out as we venture forth. Yeah, Moss, they are kind of like, I don't know, what's a quartz tower? I was thinking them more like marble. Anyways, next up, doors. Let's start off with the closed one. You can, Shala. You're good at it. Here we go. Over here, I'm thinking maybe... white? Or gray? Maybe here. And then... there. Closed door. Closed plain white door. Ooh, but it would be a neat idea if I... You know, I can think of one pattern that would make sense to have on the door. I can think of one. And I might not even need to draw it. Let me see if I can find it. That's the one. Well, since it is a sliding door... I will need to move this in a little bit more. Let's try here. Although the question is, does it look better like that or like this? Would it look better to just be like this? Or would it make more sense to just have it like this? I mean, technically it would make more sense to just have it like this. I mean, you could also give it the debate that, oh, the doors actually stop when it gets to this part. That way it makes the symbol when the door is closed. You know what, that is true. You know what, why not? And then, so with that, I will do this. There. Good, good. Good, good, good. What was the color again? Not for this one. No need to worry, they're just hunger hiccups. It means I'm hungry. But right now, I'm streaming and I must work on this. Who knows how long I won't be working. Who knows if I'll even pick it up again. While we're, you know. After all, I don't think there's much left to do. You know, except to get the seasons going. You know, the seasons, and then day and night. Yeah. You know, all that stuff. Very important. I put this up to like 75. They're very, very important. Of course, we could also just leave the seasons for another one, or I can try to work on them by myself. There we go. And that's the doors. This is when there's a glitch in the game. The floor is gone. Okay, come back to us, floor. What about the walls? I didn't hide that. Oh, right, yeah, because the door's right. No, it's not. No, that's not the door. That's just the walls. Call Monica. No, don't call Monica. Alright. Next up. Let me make just like a small backup just in case. Because what I'm going to do may not be able to be changed back. So just in case I need something, I'm going to do that. Alright. I'm currently merging the layers together. So now I can just do that. So now I can grab all this. What's happening over here? Mysterious. Nobody remembers Mysterious Johnson. The sadness is palpable. Is that his name though? Was it Mysterious Johnson? Mysterious. That's what he says. In case you didn't know. He was from MechQuest. Good game. Alright. Now then. Next up. You can start doing stuff like this. Put it down to like, how's 200 look? Fine, I guess. But the opacity makes it a little tricky. Let's make it pressure instead. I forgot to do a thing. What am I even connected to? Oh. Or I could also do it like this. Do that. Over here, put this up to here. True, it could work, I guess. That just looks funny. Don't work myself too hard. I'll try not to. Let me check the let me just. No, not that. Yes. Ah! It's affecting everything but the door! You see, it may look nice, but does it look good? And plus the door. Am I gonna need to make more than one door? Am I gonna need to make like a night door and a day door? And plus, would this be midday door? Would this be midday, or would this be just... Would this be, evening or dawn door? What kind of lighting are we going with? Okay, so let me see the one as a soft light again. Okay, now how about a medium overlay? I mean, overlay looks pretty good. I can see overlay working. The sun is coming through the door. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yes, hang on. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. The sun's here. Ooh, that's better. There we go. Shala, the sun's here. Anyway. Just get rid of Evil Sun quickly. Yeah, personally, I would say leave it as an overlay for midday. That feels good. I mean, the towers kind of fit into the background, I guess. I guess the mountain could stay the way it is. Ooh, actually, I could change the opacity with it. That should work. You can make the middle part so we can still see outside decently well. The middle part? Middle part? Where are my gummies? What middle part? Ah, it's been 4 hours. We'll go for a little bit longer. I can make the doorway. But I already made the doorway. It's right here. This is it opening and closing. 'Cause The doorway mask? Are you talking like making it slightly transparent? Is that what you mean? Alright, and as for season stuff, yeah, I might as well get rid of these two. I have no clue what you're talking about. I mean, I feel like for the most part, you'd always be able to see the full art outside. It's just, this is just when it's closed. Anyways, for when it's like other seasons, we can just, you know, do this. Or something. You know, head over to the trees. Maybe put some petals on the ground. As for when it's night, though. Well, I mean, obviously for when it's night, I would say... a little bit of that. Maybe. I don't know. This feels like the sort of thing we should focus on another stream, doesn't it? We've gotten... We have what we have. I feel like we can continue this next stream, right? It does kind of feel like that. Thank you, Shala. On a side note, though, The sun god is watching. And for some weird reason, he's saying, "Oh yeah." Wait, hang on. Wait. One moment. One moment. One moment. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Okay, anyway. I hope you all enjoyed. That was certainly interesting. Let me just make sure that it's saved at the right spot. Okay, good. Yes, it is. So, I'll try and get more of it done on my own time, but if I don't, we'll keep it for another stream. I'll also try to get some more characters done. Anyway, though, thank you all for watching. If you like this sort of thing and want to see more, we'll see what the polls have to say. You can find the polls on my YouTube channel, by the way. You can also, if you like to see more of me, you can. I make videos every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I stream every Wednesday, Saturday, and yeah. Take care, everyone, and have a great day. Did I get any follows at all? Let me just check. Nope. Take care, everyone, and have a great day. Here I go. May we meet again somewhere new. Beware the sun god.